I don't have many expectations of attempt today, but my last two attempts easily could get like sub 340, but yeah. Fortunately, they were having major issues in some places. Pretty sure my late game gonna suffer.
Also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Hi Genso. Ranker Z.
Hey sir, but I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, I need to be a bit more patient with my menu there. It's a bit sloppy. Spotty, okay. Thank you for the good luck. Twitch on mobile can get pretty wawiga indeed. I will need a lot of good luck to finally finish a run at least, dude. That would be really helpful. Well, let's see how bad that Deathrite Bird gonna be. Last run I lost like 4.5 minutes to that Deathrite Bird, so maybe this time we're gonna lose less.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering. There, let my hand.
Well, bless RNG. Let's see how many attempts the Deathrite Bird gonna take. That was an amazing fucking stone block, because of which I took like way too much damage there. Amazing. That was just bad RNG, like the fact that Deathrite Bird just decided to not do any like long range attack, just did the melee attack from super far away. Dude, I never can roll this attack. Like, this attack is, like, impossible to fucking roll. I mean, that's just super bad RNG. Nothing you can really do about it. Oh my god, man, this boss is just degenerate, unfortunately. Like, there is, like, I mean, I could roll this, but none of what this boss just did was, like, reasonable. My mistake was that I managed to get into the open AoE. Well, that's not the end of the world, but just gives you like good understanding how fucking stupid this fight is. Just RNG farming. I mean, that's not too bad. That's like slow second attempt, as I would call it, because my first death took ages. I retried a lot. We'll see how the rest goes. Okay. I don't know why I'm overthinking so much when I do these runs. Like, I need just to... I have a really annoying feeling when I do attempts on Elden Ring right now. That's probably just because I didn't PB in a while and this PB is trash and it's bothering me. But I don't know. Just play the fucking game, dude. Like, it's really easy to lose insane amount of time if you mess up in this run. So, like, in very specific places. So shouldn't be really feeling any like any bad emotions when I've performed so little attempts in total. Just dude, that's death. No. I'm surprised Torrent lost so much health. Is the Kaelid and Liurnia Torrent the same? Nice mushroom, dude. So yeah, like I should not have like expectations about PBing. With such a long run, it takes a long time to build up enough consistency to to get better at things. It's not given. It just takes time. Honestly, my main goal is like sub 330, which I think is very achievable. It's like 20 minutes behind my sum of best. And that's like... not something insane. Dude. Nice chest cancel. Do you need to stop walking actually there? Maybe you do need to stop walking. Yeah, dude, I'm so not about playing the game right now. It's so annoying. I just need to get like a slightly better time, so I'm finally not stressing about it too much, but I can't help it. My brain just is way too focused on splits rather than playing the game. That's super fucking annoying. I really dislike that feeling. Hopefully it gets better throughout the run. What the fuck? It's a really annoying feeling when instead of playing the game, you're just thinking, oh, how much time am I gonna be like this segment, or I can lose so much time there because I didn't practice. Fucking whatever. Just play the fucking game. Especially with such long runs, like you should, like the last thing you should stress about is like, especially at this stage when all I need is like to just finish more and more and more attempts, no matter what the final time is, just finish more. I was not able to finish run on Tuesday because I ran out of branches after a very annoying death, and I was like, eh. I was relatively happy with that attempt overall, so I decided to not spend time finishing attempt because it was like around the time when I go to sleep anyway, so I decided to have some more free time before bed. But today I started relatively early compared to when I woke up. So I think I should be able to finish a run even if I have like super major annoying mistakes. Dude, that shit is so scary, like, holy fuck. I should not do it like that. I feel like I should just not do this without strat, honestly. I'm not sure, like, you need to stay relatively away. I feel like winning out makes sense. Yeah, I should have stood, like, more away from the abductor. I feel like the strat makes sense if you quit out right after landing, kinda. Oh, dude. If I would actually get the fast grab, I could have golded that segment. It's insane. I'm definitely taking the shortcut. That was an unusual way to make this mistake. Going too far. Going too far. Too high up. Managed to die on the squid outs on my last run, so maybe I should not do it for now. I'm not sure. It's an annoying place to die. Oh my god, I rolled late, man. I rolled late here. If that grab would hit me, I would be too late to roll it. But oh well. That was relatively smooth. Okay, I should not use any of the runes before before I get past that uneven ground part. There's a interesting oh my god, dude. That was dumb. Okay, and we just warp to Лукари.
Ебать нахуй, блять.
Insane gold, man. Okay, I'll keep in mind that there is like a skull with broken rune on the way to Mount Gelmir Grace. That might be the skull for Peach, like for second finger without any extra actions. That would be really nice. And if on top of that I find more runes all over the place, I can probably go for... I can probably even go for 3 fingers, which is gonna be the best. I think maybe I should actually start resetting Deathrite Birds that are not sub 10 at some point. So the fast Deathrite Bird kill is like 730, 750. So I would guess like then like sub 10 is a reasonable reset point, sort of. I mean, plus minus 30 seconds to 10 minutes is not that big of a deal, but going above 10 minutes is definitely like a bad thing to have. It's just, it's so early on that taking such a big time loss, like taking a time loss that is bigger than a certain amount is kind of annoying. Maybe not for now, but in the future maybe it makes sense to come up with some sort of a... some sort of cutout Deathrite Bird time, so like if it's slower than certain time, then I just reset. Fucking moonwalk. Not moonwalk, sorry, moonfall. Like, I don't know why moonfall happens, but, well, I call it moonfalls when you have a very slow falling animation after two-handing Boomy there. Kill just in case. I don't know why I traded. I shouldn't have traded with Loretta here, but it's not a big of a deal. That was a good fight though. Because of that trade, I was actually able to get very early. I'm very surprised she faced transition as she did. Okay, I'm gonna fucking quit out this. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He can actually kill you there. I've never died myself, but I just know it can happen. And because I've never tried to quit out when running past him, I will quit out again. Because maybe he can do some long range shit that's gonna kill you. That's not very nice. I still got the aggro from dogs, apparently, or...
Thou must have, though I have intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the that I might well. I coward, but I require
Dude. The Giga jumping.
I don't know, but since I reside in...
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will.
Yeah, I need to scroll my notes. And also I will need to take bathroom break rather quick because, well, my body needs to remove some water. Let me scroll my notes. I barely use my notes like in the first 30 minutes of the run. But still. Better to have notes than to not have them at this point, still. Okay, that's a peach runes for extra finger. Dude, I don't want to pick up this armor, fuck. Dang, real insane gamer. Nah, I'm still having notes because it doesn't hurt to have notes. Holy shit, that was good.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
What the fuck? Giga gold. Okay, I should have enough. Should have enough runes to buy 2 fingers without extra golden rune. Dude, it's... Radahn. Congrats with the Giga PB, Regal. I hopefully will get a Giga PB as well, eventually. It's been a while for me since I PB'd. Thanks, it was awful, dude. Excuse me.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Okay, Radahn. I didn't allocate flasks, fuck. I mean, that's... I mean, for... Nah. I have no classic emote? What the fuck? I never knew I don't have classic emote. I use it so often. Oratin Golden, wow, that's pretty nice. Okay, lucky, well, relatively lucky with Magnus. Okay, I need to allocate flasks now. Interesting. Nah, again, like, went too far forward. Can you like, I haven't tried strafing that attack, because I remember when, like, I need to practice can you strafe that attack or not. Because I'm pretty sure he has, like, stupid hitboxes on that one. This is kind of more concerning than it should be. Like, honestly, should just roll his attacks, but... Well... Oh, I should have used FP plus, fuck, I forgot. Okay.
My dear daughter, weave thy might into being.
My insane pace.
My insane pace. Imagine not dying in Rennala fight. Or in Wolf of Radagon fights. Dude, Wolf of Radagon fight is such a fucking meme, like... If he doesn't do the opener, that fight just becomes a... Super meme. Didn't know that could be arrows, fuck. Literally happens every fucking time.
My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even words. That's the. Oh. Oh, I'm glad. You have a. I wish to a knight luminary. So. Now. For your final.
Hippo torrents. With Rellana, Dielo, this is the fastest maiden? Yeah, that is true. Since you... like, since the other imbued key is not on the way. That is true. Hi Bloom Knight. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. We'll need a lot of it. Hopefully I get past Midra months today. That's like most important. People torrent but said. People torrent but said.
And with this, a knight. Now, this.
Why am I mashing the wrong button?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Leverage is what you have. Oh.
Finally did not forget to equip Lord Rune.
The general, there is thanks to descend and make.
Well, I had issues with Mr. Mohg last run, so hopefully no issues this time. Classical. Amazing. I don't know why, like, my brain just can't roll this boss. It's also just the fact that you die in one fucking hit from anything in this fight that makes it easier to mess up. That's not too big of a time loss, I guess. Can rolling attack that overhead consistently? I'm not sure what overhead you mean, but yeah, I'm pretty sure my mock fights can be like way too conservative. Albertus. Why you like DS1 more than DS3? Because I like DS1 more than DS3. And that's pretty obvious. You know what I mean? Like, the Dark Souls 3 is the game for people who like boss fights. DS1 is the game for people who like exploration more than boss fights. I don't give a shit about boss fights in any of the From Software games in the grand scheme of things. And DS3 is the most boss heavy and the most boring in terms of like in-game systems and in terms of exploration for me. And also aesthetically the least pleasing one out of all Souls games. Like, even Dark Souls 2 I find more interesting in terms of atmosphere and stuff than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has like too many screaming enemies and like, I wouldn't say it's too dark, but it's like kind of dark that I don't like. DS1 just has entirely different like design strengths compared to DS3, and DS3 is just like very different from DS1. Like, DS3 is my least favorite Souls game, definitely.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Do I like DS3 more than Sekiro? I do, but Sekiro is not a Souls game. Do kind of like peach tropes at the end, but I don't mind. Okay, don't get the pod fragment. Go straight to Murth Ruins. Well, I have finished both Sekiro and DS3, but yeah, I've never played Dark Souls 3 DLC because yeah, I never had like desire to come back to play DLCs after I saw them coming out. I need to replay like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 one day. I've never replayed Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 since I started speedrunning fully. Like I played it here and there, like for very short, like just for testing stuff and some other like use cases, but I've never replayed the entire game since I started speedrunning. Yeah, DS2 is very comfy. DS2 has like, unfortunately, like in my opinion, a little bit way too linear. Second half of the vanilla game, but DLCs are great, especially first two DLCs are very good, and the first half of the game is pretty good in my opinion. Dark Souls 2 has some like mechanical issues in my opinion, but like they are not serious enough for me to like have issues with that. Like DS3 is by far obviously like most should put out here.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Yay, gold. Because of pot skip. No, this gold is kind of weak. But yeah, like, despite me not liking Dark Souls 3 mechanically in certain aspects, and Dark Souls 3 being like the best, it's just, I don't like game design in Dark Souls 3. Well, I do like it, just not to an extent that I would like to play that game more. You know, I don't think that Dark Souls 3 is a bad game. I think it's just the worst out of Souls games, for me personally. Just got bored. I mean, I definitely have an issue with Dark Souls 3 that it doesn't really offer you much of a fresh experience, because like DS1, like when I played Dark Souls 2 when it came out, dude, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 are not similar at all. Like these games, they play very differently. Like yeah, they share like mechanics and shit, but Dark Souls 2, you play it and you're like, dude, this is like, it doesn't feel, you know, like something you've played before. And that was pretty important to me. Dark Souls 3 felt like it was a little bit like over, like it felt like Frankenstein from all the From Software games. And because of that, it like lowered my joy of first playthrough, because I was like, I don't know, I just felt like that I've seen that somewhere, you know. This kind of feeling is not necessarily super bad, but does have a little bit of worse aftertaste for me personally. Dude, it's not even fan service. Like the moment I enter, like I have not watched like anything about DS3 like before it came out, and it comes out and I see Andre, and this moment, like, I'm already frustrated. I'm like, dude, you have a new game and you fucking use Andre. Like, what's the fuck? I got giga fucking tilted about all the reused like NPCs. You can't even fucking imagine how tilted I was on my first playthrough. I was like, dude, why are you using same NPCs? Like, why? It's so lame. Even if they would be like similar in you know, like same archetypes, just don't fucking use the same literal NPC, please. Like for me, it was a really like in the grand scheme of things, it's not that important, but like it affected my impression a lot on my first playthrough. Ula Seal? Wait, what is Ula Seal in DS3? What fucking Ula Seal?
Well, I am it is an inland seeing that allow me.
What do you mean Ula Seal in Dark Souls 3? Nice freeze. I'm supposed to know who the heck is the giant, what is the deal with Dusk Clothes, and what the heck is those branches? Remnants of Ula Seal. I don't remember that shit, dude. You mean like the giant that you need like to give branches? So they are like not shooting arrows at you around the trees? Some bullshit like that? I didn't even remember it's connected to Ula Seal, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, DS3 is like way too repetitive in terms of like... Not really... I mean, I think game design-wise it's not too bad. But like, in aesthetics and like design and like story, I don't know. That game has like... Only gave me disappointment overall. And all of these things, they do matter at the stage when... Like, for me, it's very important to have a... I don't know how to explain it. Basically, for me, like, all the small elements kinda do matter in... Like, I can't even explain how it matters, but... Like, to what extent. But there is some sort of combination of elements when it comes to, like, storytelling, visuals, music, etc. that make you immersed. Like, it's a very multi-factor thing that is not the same across games and types of games. And DS3 entirely failed on that front for me because of all this like reuses and stuff. I was like the least immersed ever in From Software game. It just made no sense to me, like why they decided to double down on reusing so much. Though I think that gameplay-wise, Dark Souls 3 is obviously the best. Like, when it comes to just like mechanical aspect, it's pretty good. But unfortunately, and boss fights are really good. But these things are in like they like I don't really care about them as much in general. I mean, MGS4... I don't know. I don't find MGS4 as like super bad example of... Holy shit, man. MGS4 tries to be a movie more than a game. That is like different from Dark Souls 3 just trying to... Like, as a game, Dark Souls 3 has very little in common with DS1 and Dark Souls 2. But it tries to be like visually and... Like, it tries to use codes that don't make sense in my brain. Like... Nice, dude. It tries to use like symbols that just make it look worse in my eyes when it's reused that way. Oh, the only MGS you played, I see. Weapon skills? Dude, I haven't used weapon arts ever in DS3. Like, they all seemed not very useful outside of like special weapons that have very unique, like, Ashes of War. But back in the day, like it was pretty much first couple months after release that I played DS3, and people were not like super accustomed with the weapon arts. So maybe they got like to a point where it's more useful, like people figured out more ways to use them. Back when I played, it was just R1, 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 R1. Like my biggest complaint about DS3 for replayability felt that, like, I don't know, I really dislike the balance in DS3 gameplay, like game design wise. I think values are kind of fucked up. And if you play with like straight sword or anything fast, that game is like very enjoyable. The moment you switch your build to something like magic or why am I two-handing bow at all, dude? It's like the moment you start to play with slow weapon or magic, I was like not having fun with that game anymore. I pulled a Dan Flash today. In what sense? What did you do? Oh, you open all of Shabriri chest and warped away? What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh shit. Well, I tried. Did my Bladder warps are a meme recently? Okay, where do I go after? I need to scroll my notes. So after Thorns, I go for sorry, not Murth Ruins, but for Rellana Grace, right? Plus 230. Well, it was not as tragic. Dude, I was still very happy. Even though I fucked up so annoyingly. I missed my only opportunity to have like world record in DS1 ever. But I still was very happy because I didn't have a PB in like infinite amount of months at that point. Do I need cookies anywhere else? I don't remember. That's new. Amazing. Dude, like the fact that these projectiles fly so far, it makes no fucking sense. It's just absurd. Do you need kukris anywhere else, dude? I don't remember. I don't think. It's like that was a projectile from this Fire Knight that was standing like 3 kilometers away from me at that point still. Yeah, that's what I was. Like, I know, but I, like, whatever. Hopefully you don't miss your kukri. Dude, I don't remember. Do you need, like, kukris anywhere else? I don't think so. So this is what I mean by backtracking, Regal. This backtracking costs you like extra time that you need like to do all of these actions in reverse order, and it's like just slower. Well, you do go back to the Sunflower. It doesn't have to, like, you don't go past any enemies that you use throwing knives at. I mean, kukris at. Okay, I need spear. Yeah, seems correct, more or less. Okay, I need to use blessings and level up on vigor. Yeah, I don't remember. You don't use kukris and fisher. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Probably quit out on this grace without stand up, but I'm not sure actually.
My insane pace.
Haven't died to Hippo a single time since I started getting this grace. Yeah, dude, exactly. Dude. Exactly, dude. Take the peach. Peach the grace and never die again. It's not just that you take the peach, you reroute fucking thing to take the peach grace and then you never die. That's like the usual. I mean, this is still like super comfy. Like the biggest advantage that you lap this fight to this degree is that if you refight and if you die, you have the same fight. That's like, you lose very little time if you die and you have identical fight on refight. So that's like super huge. Oh, in your route, yeah, that is true. That is actually true. The insane Deload cheats. Oh yeah, Regal, I saw you struggle a lot for some reason with the jump to all of Shabriri. Like after Avatar. It's like super easy if you resummon Torrent instead of trying to do it like entirely on Torrent. How you do Deload? Well, you do the wrong warp, spawn on like two square meters out of bounds piece of nowhere, and you walk off holding Golden Vow or any other like chargeable spell and wait for a minute and the boss die. Regal currently kills 4 bosses with 3 deloads total. I'm not deloading because I personally just don't want to deload, but it's definitely faster for Sunflower. As for Romina and Gaius, I mean, Gaius is killed with the Sunflower, so it's definitely faster for Gaius. Romina is arguably maybe not even faster, but it definitely, like, Romina is a huge RNG check. Like, if she behaves like shit, that fight is super annoying, so... And also Deload allows you to kill her very early on to have more levels later, and also Rellana. Yeah, Sunflower and Gaius are undoubtedly much faster. I would probably imagine it being like over a minute. Yeah, it's also levels. Dude, I fucking hate this statue so much. That's it, Rico. I mean, Ason. Well, this run is not too bad, but like 1 hour in this category means fucking nothing. It, like, before you killed Midra, this like run doesn't count alive. I'm gonna get madness. I didn't. Nice. Why do you do annoying fight then? Because I want to do the annoying fight. I don't like deloads, like, in correlation with what I speedrun for, so I just don't do them. Like, I don't really care about leaderboards anyway, so... It's like I want to have a little bit more experience with fighting bosses, so I'm just like taking the time loss, so I have to deal with the bosses a little bit more. Yeah, dude, runs before... Dude, what the fuck is happening? Runs before Midra don't count, I swear. Picked up the spell, PogChamp, dude. I know, right? Gamer moment. It works for a few bosses, yeah. I mean, 4 bosses in DL, I mean, it's relatively huge. Mostly because, like, you entirely remove RNG as well. And this fight's like that. Like, Romina especially, but, you know, Rellana is also not, like, exactly super free. And Sunflower is giga cursed, like can get super cursed. Like Sunflower is actually unironically not an easy fight. I would say. Very easy to make a mistake. It's time to play some horse polo. Dude, what the fuck? How did it deal not enough damage? What? Did I not hold R2 for long enough for the animation to initiate properly? I didn't know that makes so much difference. I'm not gonna do the new Finger Slayer Blade skip. I practiced it today and I couldn't figure out like what I'm messing up, so I'm not gonna do it in a run. It works, but it's just I can't tell. I can't tell when it doesn't work. Oh shit! I didn't believe I'm gonna stand on this thing. Runs go to Abyss skip to die. Yeah, dude, like Abyssal. I mean, it's Midra fight is super easy to fuck up as well. It's like Midra fight is very spooky. If he just decides to not face transition, you can get like super fucked up. You're pretty much like fucked, like giga fucked if he doesn't face transition, and that implied with the fact that you already like got the opener rights. Hi Rain Adams, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. We'll need that. Yeah, when you get the second cast stagger, you need like to dodge the one of the attacks after he comes out of stagger, yeah. And usually he does the scripted like combo attack in phase 2 and it's like not that difficult to dodge, but when he doesn't do it, that might be a problem. I'm not very like good at Midra moveset because like in both routes I ran Midra fight is a meme kinda when done correctly. I was late, interesting. Repost into L2R1 with Death Poker. And have to dodge a hit. I mean, he has attacks that can fuck you up if you do that, doesn't he? Freeze gets him.
Not even in my. It is in my thanks soon must.
Okay, I will look into that, Regal. Haven't practiced it too much. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I do the L2 R2 and then I dodge the one attack and thorns again. That's my current strat. Instead of L2 or 1. Yes, I do repost. You repost L2 R2 and then I dodge one attack thorns. Dude. Any time to repost after your thorns inevitably miss? Wait, what do you mean inevitably? I mean, you just don't cast third thorns. Since you always know when this... I mean... I've never had an outcome that would not be obvious that he's going to stagger after... Roger, right? Well, it's damage, like, poise damage is damage dependent, because, like, every tick of damage with thorns deals poise damage, so based on your damage on first cast, you should be able to tell whether you're gonna get the stagger or not. Yeah, the Giga Kurouts, as we love it. Dude, gamer moments. Dude, let me drop that piece of shit armor. I don't even know how. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You need to, I mean, if you deal more damage, you deal more poise damage, Regal. Cloth armor, do you? I mean, I got the like chest animation cancel on patches, so yeah. The insane burden of cloth armor for my time save. Okay, let me level up before Gargoyles, so if I die I don't need to pick up the fucking runes. Guess I should have drank the magic flask before I jumped here, yeah. That would make sense. I mean, that early. Yeah, he's in Liurnia, it's, sorry, he's in Limgrave, so it's not like very early, you know. whatever. That was very interesting. How did that fucking hit? Amazing. Nice rolling, dudes. Okay, I'm dead. What a junk fight. It was mostly on me than on Gargoyle, honestly. I mean, the first Gargoyle miss was like super meme. The fact that like L2 R2 missed there was very unfortunate. Do you mean why are you doing square off R2? Because I do square off R2. I do try to do square off R1 if I can, but sometimes I do square off R2. Well, I know Regal, but sometimes I choose to do square off R2 because not always square off R1 stagger. I don't know why, but just sometimes Gargoyle somehow regens posture for me. So I was not getting staggers. So I started doing square off R2 on the first guard, even with 3 spear openers. I mean, wait, square off R1 doesn't stagger first Gargoyle, yeah. You deal 75 poise damage, square off R1 deals 30, so it's 105. So you need like two attacks. Well, maybe it's because of headshots that you randomly can get. I'm not sure. My Gargoyle has 110 poise. In total you deal 75 with spears, so it's like 35 left. So square off R1 should not deal enough. And that's probably why I was not getting the staggers with square off R1 when I was doing it. Okay, that was lucky. I'm gonna skip the PS champion. segment. Yeah, I should not quit out, but warp to the Grace. That's a mistake. Because you need your thing back. Because yeah, I do the menuing in. I did the Fias Champion segment menuing during Gargoyles segment. Well, I guess maybe depending on whether you get headshot or not, you should you should change your strategy, Regal. I think that's the best way to play it. Like, if you see you get the headshot, you can go for R1. If you don't get the headshot, you go for R2. You don't get the headshot if Gargoyle does an attack. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get the headshot in this run. Yeah, it was very good sim, like PS Champions fight. But you almost got me. You almost brainwashed me. Oh, I had shield in my left hand. Like, I two-handed the bow actually upon landing here. Like, I don't know, man. The second Gargoyle can troll really hard. But it was my fault in that fight. Like, I should have rolled. If I would roll the wind attack successfully, I would be fine. He still did a bunch of like silly attacks that are annoying, like the just strafe swings kind of stuff that are super. The fuck, dude. I died to Godfrey on my last runs. Hopefully I'm not gonna die on this one. Like, I keep doing the wrong... I don't know why I'm even doing it the wrong way, but yeah. Just fucking up the square off part. Why am I not quitting out, dude? I completely forgot to quit out here. Well, at least you don't die from this scream attack. Nose. I will take bathroom break after Morgott because yeah, the Fire Giant segment is just Giga Pipa torrenting. So it's a good place for bathroom break. Two nice buttons not working. Well, at least this time I finally didn't fuck it up. Well, I did fuck it up, but in a minor way.
My insane pace.
Allow me, you are unable
Okay, I'm gonna
to the thorn.
take a break on the door without...
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Dang, I called it Fire Giant in my PB, what the fuck? Same gamer. Dude, that's so annoying. I didn't have this outcome in like literal ages. Managed to go too far right. I will retry with... Like, I'm not gonna go down from this ledge. I'll just redo the skip. You can drop down like from this ledge, but it's like easier to redo the skip. Nice, now I'm overthinking it. Great. Because of that bad attempt. Great. What the fuck? That's cursed, man. What? Like, how am I going too far right? Just the usual random ass like issue, like my beloved. Okay, comfy 40 seconds time loss. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a short break and yeah, and we'll be right back after bathroom break. Okay. Nothing fucking matters in this run before Midra anyway. Like all this minor like mistakes, like whatever. I forgot to use Morgott room. I don't know why I managed, like why I decided to walk off so early. I normally walk off when you already get no no full animation. Whatever. I didn't practice fucking Snowfield Room Warp, fuck. That's something I had issues with on my last run because I was just compromising my own setup all the time. Nice freeze, dude. So I think I lost around 45-50 seconds on only post full damage cancel, which is bad, but not the end of the world, since that skip is like super free, but I kept going to far rights. People torrent but said. How that didn't work, dude. Man. I think I didn't go enough rights. The first trying this skip is like, I don't know. I feel like it's really like, well, it's not really hard, but I don't know. I just need to practice it more. I haven't practiced it almost at all. Dude, I barely fucking practice shit. I just need more finished runs. Mostly was figuring out fights. So I was pretty ignorant about some of my skips. Because they're just less important than boss fights in terms of potential time loss. Okay, I'll go for Peach Grace. So why not? Занят. Like if you take the Speech Grace, it's not even worth it to kill the Scarab, but one day I will not be pussy. I'll kill the Scarab without Peach Grace. It's not that hard, it's just if you somehow manage to die there, it's giga over. Oh my god, dude, I fucked up my camera here. But it still kind of worked, so... Shit. That was smooth. I got good RNG from Fire Giants. Not the perfect, but I can only break his leg if he does one specific attack. But the thing is that the amount of damage I deal to his leg is fucking identical, so it makes no fucking sense to me why, like, his leg breaks and doesn't break sometimes. It's just mystery, dude. Just a fucking mystery.
World and death are you to commit? Let my hand.
Dude, look at this fucking time loss because of the repost fall. That's very sad to see. That amount of time lost to that skip. I mean, not all of it is that skip, but still. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't work too terribly bad. Okay, if I follow my setup, it works, so that's good. I'm gonna take the Peach Ordina Grace again. Maybe I should just take not the Ordina Grace, but the one that is on the way here. So in case I die, that I lose less time to pick up the Grace. And even though if I die, like I need to run from further away, the chance of dying on Ordina skip is like not very high. Realistically. Like, not taking the Grace is still kind of scary, because, like, redoing the Wrong Warp and running all the way back is kind of cursed, but maybe, yeah, it's better to just pick up the Grace on the way to Ordina than Ordina Grace, just as a super safety measure. Let's see how many thousand attempts it's gonna take to get the skip. Probably a lot.
This is luck for Midra fight.
Thank you so much for 5 USD, Anonymous. What the fuck? Thank you so much. This is luck for Midra fight. I hope, dude. We will need a lot of luck for Midra fights. Hopefully money can make Midra more consistent. Thank you so much again, Anonymous. Saint Giga money. Now I can afford nothing with this 5 USD. Let's go. Probably buy beers with this money. Actually decided to spend some money, like, because I got some sort of extra, like extra money on top of what I usually have. And I'm not sure, like, there are quite a few things that are better than moving this money to like long-term savings or like mid-long-term savings, I think. Dude, holy shit, that quit out was scuffed. Beers? Dude, what the fuck is that emote? That like nyam or the fuck is that? Some kind of gnome emote. Where the fuck is my... I fucked up entirely. Oh, it's tasty. Yeah, I don't like the emotes that are just words, but maybe I should. I guess word tasty is just not used very often, so. I fucked up so much. I got unlucky on my first attempt anyway, so... Maybe it's not as big of a deal anyway, but... That was kind of bad, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that was insane. Well, I guess we're having bad time, that's how it is. That was very stupid mistake to make, but I just didn't, like, I didn't have this particular outcome ever, I think. So I didn't think that this can fucking happen. That wall can prevent your L2R1 from fucking spawning like that. That's amazing. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. Seriously, dude. That killed me in one. She has 80 poise. Like, how many jump attacks, Eddie? Like 3, 26, 50, 75. Oh my god, man. That's really unfortunate. I'm not good at refighting, so my opener... when it comes to refight sucks. If my opener would be better, I would definitely reach phase transition here. Okay, we're losing like 3 minutes this segment already. Man, I need just to finish a run no matter what, so it's not too bad yet. I rolled. Two. That's over 3 minutes. That was quite something. Yeah, I mean, I have still like a decent lead, so but it's just not the boss where you love to lose this amount of time. Hello? It's like Loretta is pretty consistent. I mean, I must have had the kill on that first attempt. It was like totally my mistake, but I just didn't make that particular mistake before, so Godrun, yeah, with 3 minutes time loss. Can't let Regal have the W for too long. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the route PB? Yeah. Regal is doing slightly different routes, so has an advantage over me. I'm like handicapped. Yeah, skill issue of doing your own category. I mean, you are also handicapped, Regal, compared to people who can use chainsaw glitch. If I was good at it. Have you tried it? Oh, I guess you said you did, actually. Wrong order, amazing. Of course, I can't fucking remember the order of things. Obviously impossible, Rip. That Chinese person is fucking insane. Like, he has insanely consistent swaps. But that guy does Legasus from Oh yeah, you need to go to Ancestral Woods and then left ones. He's doing Legasus from just sleep ticks without any setup. Is that fine to have 57 here? I'm not so sure. So let me level up. It doesn't matter. I should have just leveled up the. Should have just leveled up the intelligence, honestly. That's amazing. Amazing. That was very fucking stupid. But nice. That was very unfortunate that I forgot to I just forgot to equip the staff, so I fucked up the entire phase 1. Amazing boss, dude. Oh, that's something I didn't take in the account. You don't get one of the golden things if you don't pick up the pot fragments. Fuck. Lamo. Well, we learned it now, though. The Golden Horn. That's pretty bad, I guess, but should be doable. I usually quit out earlier, but yeah, it's fine still. Legacy's on reaction is not insane, it's giga insane. But that person is like, I don't know, dude, like... I've seen him do like Rena's Rise skip. That was the most like fucked up Rena's Rise skip I've ever seen from like an actual person in a run. Like, I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but he's like giga insane. He's super crazy, yeah. Yeah, I should have leveled up Mind instead of... Yeah, instead of Vigor. I mean, I'm not sure that I need 50, like 21 to kill Placidusax, but... I don't want to test. Maybe that reroute is actually not as good as it seems, because I'm gonna be missing out on quite a few levels. Shouldn't affect like the entire run, but just gonna be less comfy. But it's really, dudes. I didn't think like how that was too fucking high. Oh my god. I even got scared because like I didn't die here in so long. I forgot to use FP Flask, I'm fucked. Dude, what are these mistakes? I forgot to drink FP Flask, because of that I fail entire fights. I don't know, man, like, these mistakes, like equipping the scepter, drinking FP Flask, like, great mistakes, isn't it? To lose, like, minutes. That's really tilting. It's not even fucking up the strat or anything, it's just literally forgetting to do, like, one particular small, giga small thing, like, just amazing. And you lose fucking minutes. I copy. I don't know, man, like, I don't know. Maybe it was worth, like, trying to finish off the fight, but I've not a single time ever tried to finish off this fight, so kind of makes no sense. Like, just clueless, dude. Unfortunately, pressing roll button is too difficult at the right time. How is amazing, dude. What am I fucking doing, dude? I again fucked up. Like, it's just the way I fucked up was salvageable, but I again fucked up. That's insane. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's probably just lack of practice, honestly. I mean, I finished like how many attempts? Like 4? 5, maybe 6. So we still have a lead, so it's not that big of a deal, but I mean, again, anything before Midra doesn't matter, as I said. At least at this point. Only after Midra pace starts to make any sense.
My insane pace.
Yeah, that Placidusax was a tragedy, dude. I mean, Loretta was a tragedy and Placidusax was a tragedy. Both fights are kind of well scripted and both fights are kind of fucked up miserably. The biggest problem with Placidusax, it's a fight where you basically need to do one roll, and if you fail it, you lose like 2 minutes. Maybe I actually need to look up like how you do the backup. In that fight. To lose like only 1 minute and not 2 if I fail it, but not sure. Okay, so I also don't have Golden Horn that I should like used to have, that I kind of forgot about, that you get from the pod dudes. So that's kind of a meme.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Gideoning.
My insane pace.
That was a smooth fight.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Of course I forget to split.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Not sure how inaccurate that split was, but maybe I should have. Nice. This fight is unironically like easy to fail. Because I don't have Golden Horn, I can quit out here immediately. I mean, you miss out on like 200,000 runes this way.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Yeah, you have to like... So you miss on 200,000, so your vigor gonna be lower. So basically you have lower vigor without the extra Golden Horn. That's more or less it. It's like the problem is that the Thorns hitbox hits some random shits, and it might be also positioning related, not just free aim related. So it's like, yeah. Let me scroll my notes, and I do remember everything, but just in case, you know. Hmm. It's like I started doing this careful Volkov that I never was doing before. Nice. And you fucking die if this happens. That's nice. Very interesting. And my runes are probably in a super annoying place to pick up as well. What a joke, man. I didn't know that it can store your position that you're gonna fucking slide off upon quit outs. Like, good to know, I suppose, that if you slide off while trying to carefully walk off, you need to take that in mind. That you might want to spam jump or something, and like try to jump backwards. I don't know, man. It's really not that difficult. I mean, that parkour. Hippo torrents. Shit. I've been getting stand-up animations on this Grace when I quit out, so I'm not gonna quit out this time. like 2 levels behind my old route. Gotta stand up here, fuck. Didn't know that. Dude. Giga time loss, but I took like 2 unnecessary hits this run through, so it's fine. Come on, dude. Like, we're out to not fucking die, not to heal. That Fisher depth surely suck. Don't fucking throw bombs at me. Like, skellies can hit you with bombs after you jump further. Okay, more ruins. That was pretty fucking bad. Okay. Gaius, my friend Gaius. It's not a very difficult fight, so hopefully that goes well. Okay. Yeah, I had like super shitty fissure depth, and also I died to fucking parkour on the way to Finger Ruins, so losing time there.
insane pace.
Still saving time over the splits. Nice. Peach, Grace, my beloved. Fuck, wrong input. Press the Sekiro input to take the Grace. This is not necessarily very good. I don't think I'm gonna do the jump. Maybe I should. I don't know, the main meme about the jump is that stupid enemy hits you. It's like I did super weird pathing here compared to my usual pathing, but I guess like I'm not even sure can you like do it better. I think going to the left of that ruin part does make sense. Okay, let me scroll my notes again. Sort of getting closer to Midra slowly. There are still a bunch of stuff left.
Twice the star dressed on the contrary now. May you. For miss you. Life, the conceit is then the answer never was. Marika, and this no matter we have. Ever he knew that isn't tragic that he would feel in the blood. Do you think Marika? Well, it is them mother fingers we all are new. Wait.
Why am I drinking now? Whatever.
My insane pace.
My insane pace.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Oh, this is good Messmer RNG. He didn't go for phase attack, which was rather good in this particular case. It's not like phase attack, sorry, but like it's just he didn't go for scripted attack in phase 1. Hi mate, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate that. Okay, what else do I need? This. Well, will I get lucky with Romina at least fucking once in my life? Like last 2 runs I had bad Romina openers, so maybe today. Ain't no way, dude. Still didn't get the quick kill though. That's a good opener, but that's not a quick kill because she moved me away too much. Dude, it's such a relief to finally have a Romina fights that isn't just a meme. I mean, part of this time loss is like leveling up, so... Dude, examine. Or maybe not really. But it's a relief to see good Romina opener in a real run. Even for once. Because as I said, like in the past 2 attempts I didn't have good openers from Romina, even though I first tried her anyway. Well, we're getting closer to Midra. Which is cursed, but yeah. I mean, Putrescent is also pretty scary. But actually, I mean, refight is actually not as bad. You just like don't use all of Shabriri basically in that fight. Because the entire refight difference. Okay, I'm gonna rest the spiral. Gonna race at the spiral case Grace to get flasks back. Fuck the stairs, dude. Fuck. Oh, I managed to not aggro. Well, I did aggro that small Inquisitor, but he didn't attack me, so he didn't give me the stamina consumption. I'm running out of water. I'll maybe refill the bottle. I think you should never reach Grace with this path thing, but I'm not so sure about that. 500,000 quit outs per minute speedrun without for everything. Dude, this fall is so dumb. Any lion enjoyers? I am not. It's kind of dumb how annoying this fight is, but I mean many fights are annoying with thorns specifically. Fuck. At least I wasn't literal full health, so it justifies. I'm super fucked. Okay, that was a good save. Graveside Plane, Dragon Altar. I called it somehow.
Блядь.
Oh, Putrescent. What am I warping? Yeah.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Right. Why that didn't work? I hit my L2R1, but my glint blades missed. My glint blades missed. Very great. That was not really my fault. I mean, I don't know. To dodge the last part of the attack, you have to stay closer than I was staying there. Otherwise, it's a frame trap. That's amazing, dude. Okay, no Owl of Shabriri. Okay, that was fine. Back up, but yeah. Shouldn't have been back up at all. Fields, man. Dude, fucking Glint Blades just missed. That's... Actually, let me spend the runes on health level up. I kind of fucked up. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's interesting. Well, need to summon. Oh, I need to like also wait for a billion years for shit to run out. I mean, that's not super major, but I forgot to lock my FPS before I started doing the setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bitch, hi Vader. Thank you for the good luck. This run needs quite some good luck at this point still, since this is the scariest segment where it's the easiest to lose the run. This and Astel. I don't think there are any like other places where you can lose that much time as you can lose like in that 2 segments. Because of just one small mistake. Had bad luck with Midra in my last attempts. No, that's wrong. Don't you dare giving me something like a stand-up animation that will make me fucking drop down. Bless RNG. Okay.
My insane pace.
Hi, Master. The fuck? Didn't run enough away. Okay, another Bless RNG bullshits. Should maybe leveled up health.
Don't you dare approach Metyr and the kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I just wait for nice rolling, dude. Oh, amazing fight, dude. He rolled L2R2, he like didn't die at the start, like amazing fights, just nothing you can fucking do. I mean, I took a lot of damage. I was like so confident that I'm gonna like fuck him up there. Where are my runes? I was so certain I'm gonna fuck him up there that I just... Like, I didn't think I'm gonna trade with him in there. We love Leda fights. And of course, like on this 3 fight, like Dane is gonna behave like a super nice guy. Like, of course, dude. I mean, that's not really how a super nice guy Dane behaves. This is fucked up. I don't think I've ever died like that. Like, they just comboed me. Like, I was trying to make distance with Leda and Dane just caught me. Amazing fights. Isn't it? So much fun. So much skill involved in this fight as well.
Don't you dare approach Metyr the kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Dude, why am I defending the wrong hand all the time? Well, I do know why, but... And then this can happen. Like, amazing speedrun, ain't it? Like, amazing, dude. How is it possible to not be tilted about this fight when that is, like, how it can be? Like, I just lost 2.5 minutes to fucking Leda. Super amazing. Fuck Leda, dude. Just such a stupid fight. I mean, first fight could definitely be fine if I would just play a little bit less aggressively. Second fight I go just unlucky, I would say. Third fight is how the fight's supposed to look like most of the time. Well, now it's time for another coin toss fight. Quite literally, like, this guy can kill you no matter what if you're unlucky. Pretty great.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Fuck this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Air Kung Fu. Yep. Punching that air real hard. Should work. It's perfect RNG. It Thorns are almost giga trolled here.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
That was very good. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't know you get stuck between these trees. I'm gonna use all remembrances and level up as much int as I can for Bayle. It's not only for Bayle, but yeah. Okay, I need this. And I need spear. So I haven't yet fought Bayle with newer strat that I found for him, so hopefully that goes well. There is one particular meme outcome that can troll me really hard, but I still think it should be fine. Dude, I don't know. Like, that RNG looks very weird. I have no clue where that dragon gonna like fire breath. Does that fly up? Your Midra win. Yeah, now actually have to win the rest of the game, which is also not free. Like Rellana and Bayle and Avatar all are not easy to deal with. Bayle is just super tough. Like Bayle is kind of a boss where first of all refight sucks insanely hard compared to first attempt, and it's very easy to make a mistake that will cost you a run. Well, not a run, sorry, but you're gonna die. And Scadutree Avatar is a very long refight, very terrible refight as well, and very easy to make mistakes as well. Yeah, Run is alive, that is true. Opium. Nice meme. Nice game, just not reading my inputs. Fuck this boss so much, man. Holy shit.
My insane pace.
That jump back that he did, my stamina management was poor. I should have regen more stamina. Like, my stamina management was not good there. I need left hand. How, dude? There is a backstep setup, dude. I need to try backstep setup. I saw Kata doing it. Nice moon jump, moonfall. What the fuck, dude? Never had issues with this. What is happening now? That's a short. Need like to sprint though. I don't know why I'm having issues with that bot thing. Probably just I need to practice that a little bit more. Okay, left hand. Left hand poker. Bow. Next is Rellana, so long swords. This. Such a random grace, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Like, this grace is very dumb, but probably some leftover from, like, different area design or something. Maybe they wanted to make, like, the area larger before the Scadutree base. So they put the grace here, but never actually made the extra places to go. Well, now it's actually also important fight, so bless RNG. That is already terrible fucking start. Like, that was bad opener and... yeah. Well, hopefully phase 2 not gonna be shit. This is over. Well, not really, but... Okay, I'm gonna need to roll the AoE in phase 3. Okay, gamer moments, kinda. Arrow at cross. Okay, next segment we're gonna have inevitable time loss because of the reroutes. Because in my PB I have the Grace right before Rellana. Don't need to run all the way to her. Yeah, dude, that was... I fucked up phase 2, but I got lucky with the attack from Flower. Like, the first attack after the opener was very good. So that was sort of 3W. I fucked up, but I managed to equip the scepter fast enough, so... Salvaged, I guess.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You, I am the they call yet you.
Yeah, I forgot to switch from bow to scepter. I mean, luckily that is like not super mega giga precise, so... Fuck. Dude, I had insanely good Fortissax on the splits, fuck.
And it the new as the rules brandished stay by becoming.
Fortissax is super memer. Game crashed. That's very nice. Game doesn't want me to finish a run, I guess. Will it fucking launch though? Launch. Thank you. Yeah, Elden Ring moment for sure. Let's go, game. I believe in you.
I choose and I will be willing. What great.
That was a risky jump attack that I went for here. That was clutch. I thought my L2 R2 gonna hit, but that was my mistake. Shouldn't have played as greedy. Worst RNG. Again, the Giga menuing during fights. He's invincible during that animation copy, so he never can fully die. Dude, I'm giga fucked. Okay, I need to be careful. What the fuck? Okay, that's a Giga Giant meme. Oh my god, that's the worst possible RNG I've ever seen from this boss. Dude, fucking die. Holy shit, man.
My insane pace.
That was my mistake, but so my mistake, what I didn't account for is I decided to use an extra flask after he did like the bad opener, the worst opener in phase 2. And after that he did the worst attack he can do, skulls, and skulls are like a mega deadly. I got hit by one of the melee attacks as well somehow in that fight. So that was a mega cursed, but I managed to not die anyway. So that's good. Sub 330 Dream still alive. Copium. Yeah, dude, Rykard is very annoying. He jumped back. I mean, the worst he can do is jump forward, because that shit just one-shots you. I think. If he body slams you, you are just dead. I'm not sure can you do anything about it. I need to ask Uros, maybe. Since he ran Death Poker, and Death Poker also uses, like, kills Rykard. Close range. What is Lightning Bottle PB? 336 something. Amazing. Well, here goes sub 330, I guess. My fucking god, dude. The fuck? Animation of that hawk looked kinda fucked. Amazing, dude. Please. Oh my god, dude, that was the most clutch sub 330 ever. Sub 330 is my like main goal in this category, so I'm happy.
Holy shit.
So no matter like what other times I'm gonna get, that was my like main goal running this category.
Oh fuck.